athleticism that's on display is tremendous.
Oh yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Mitchell's got 5.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. There's the triple. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against Holiday. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. And it's Cleveland with another.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Pass to White. Holiday taking his time here. Back to White. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over White. And it's Cleveland with another.
You can tell Mitchell loves finding shots. He never gets tired of working against the defense.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. He's guarded by White. Releases. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
It's Holiday with a drive. And that one's good.
This is what makes Holiday special, his ability to find ways to finish in tight.
Mobley on a screen. The 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. And again, Boston with the triple.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Brown finds Holiday. Tatum against Mobley. From deep 3-point range. And again, Boston Boston with the triple.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Holiday against Garland. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Puts up a three. And Darius Garland, good for three.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Isaac Okoro is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Thompson, and it's Porter in at the one spot. Outside, Brown. The shake. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Richard, we saw a nude look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
Horford, a screen on LeVert. White for three. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. White's got 8 points.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Here's Porter. Outside for LeVert. There's the three. Doesn't go for him. Boston's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And he makes it.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
And Boston calls time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Horford, and Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Allen outside. Oh, he tries a three. Sinks it from distance. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Celtics have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Garland against Holiday. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. The three. Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
White finds Tatum. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Garland. White for three. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Outside Strus. Back to LeVert. Mobley, a screen on White. They get it back. Here's Allen. Up and in on the layup. Allen's got 5 now.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Over Mitchell. Holiday. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activities.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Boston has possession. Tatum passes to Holiday. Porzingis for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 10. Floats one up, and he lays it in. Garland's got 5 points.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
White finds Tatum. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Holiday against Garland. Down low. Allen. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And that's going to be a foul on Boston.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one misses.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And Boston has possession. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 11 in the second half.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Out to Garland.
Boston foul.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Porter with it, guarded now by Holiday. Porter, the pass to LeVert. 4 on the clock. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Back to Horford. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
While debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Porter, the pass to Morris. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Morris has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Timeout called, the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Holiday. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Lets it fly. And it's Cleveland with another.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Pass to Walsh. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left wing. 3 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Fades and shoots. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
When you need to create a shot late in the clock, just get it to Tatum.
And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 24 points.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Pritchard. Outside, Brown. Takes the 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action. Up 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So for Cleveland right now, Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. The three from Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. He's got 27.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Brown finds Holiday. Now here's Tatum. Brown looking around. Good. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Garland for three. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Deflects the pass. Gets stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Mobley against Tatum. Here's Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Takes a three. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mobley.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Brown finds Porzingis. Jacks up a three. Jaylen Brown, that one's good.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA. Jaylen Brown is at it again.
Left side Mitchell. Back to Garland. Fires for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For three, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his fifth assist in this one. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. From deep. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Outside White. Pass to Brown. Back to White. And here's Holiday. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific. Not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
White with the steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Tatum passes to Holiday. Another one falls for Boston.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And the shot is good by Garland.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Holiday finds White. It's Brown on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Three-pointer, Holiday. No good there.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From deep, Mitchell. They get the rebound. Out to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Right side, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Allen. Porzingis for three. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build
is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
Look at the Magic starting group. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero out there with Isaac, and it's Anthony in at the point. Now here's Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Lets it fly. Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Wagner missing. Anunoby against Isaac. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And it's the Magic's ball. Some people see the Orlando Magic as a team, Clark, with a very high ceiling. How about you?
Lots of potential there. No question about it, Kevin, and plenty of room for growth. The challenge is going to be corralling that and moving it in the right direction. You know, it could take longer than people expect or want it to, so you got to be patient in this situation. That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Pass to Banchero. The shape, and finished off by Banchero.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. That's now 8 points for OG Anunoby.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Isaac with a screen for Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Anthony against Brunson. Here's Hart. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Brunson against Anthony. Isaac a screen on Brunson. Back to Wagner. Isaac passes to Wagner. 5 to shoot. Here's Isaac for the 3. Traps in the tray. Isaac's got 5 points so far.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
Here's Anunoby. 8 points for him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Let's go. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense right on him.
One of the more explosive point guards in this game. That is impressive.
Brunson scanning the floor. Randall down low. He's covered by Isaac. And Randall throws it down.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, here's Suggs. And there's the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony against Brunson. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
Brunson kicks to Randall. Back to Brunson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing right side. There's the pass to Anthony. Dishes to Suggs. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Suggs has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
It's good.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Isaac with a screen for Anthony. Isaac outside. Driving inside. And Isaac throws it down.
And for a near 7-footer, Isaac is remarkably agile. I mean, he's gazelle-like with his agility. Solid at knifing inside and does a good job driving to the goal.
Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Getting it done in the paint, Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 8. So it's Orlando now. It's a 3-point game. Inside, Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Hard not to love the combo of speed and length on Isaac. I mean, that gives him a chance to give you some serious throwdowns.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Brunson. Passes it to Randle. That ball's nice speed that time from Brunson.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Fultz. An easy 2 points on the layup. Fultz has got his first 2 points.
Much respect to Fultz for his attitude. Even when he gets bumped around, he stays with it. Superb body control.
Kept alive. Randle with the bucket.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Knicks lead 26.
And Banchero. Here we go.
Banchero's got such a smooth game for a guy so big and powerful. Moves extremely well and has deceptive speed, too.
Anunoby in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got the lead up to 4 now for New York. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And, you know, Isaac is a versatile player now. He scores in a lot of ways. Can't allow him to get too comfortable.
And they call an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. So for the Knicks, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Bogdanovich comes in for OG Anunoby. And Alec Burks subbed in for Jalen Brunson. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Houston's checked in. Joe Ingles comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Jalen Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz.
And Clark, much like his pops, Cole Anthony has proven to be a skilled ball handler.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Perhaps it runs in the DNA, huh? He definitely has some strong instincts out there, and I know he got a little bit of that from you, Greg. And he does his part to help others find shots when he's not scoring himself.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua. Chua.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Houston off target from outside. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Burks for three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 1:30 left here in the second. And here's Anthony for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's good for two. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Harris finds Anthony. Launches a three. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When it comes to solid three-point shooting, Anthony makes them when they count the most.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. Here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. And finished off by Banchero.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Burks against Anthony. Pass to Houston. Banchero a screen on Bogdanovich. And Houston gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hart. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
From deep Ingles. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
3 points.
Anthony's got 5 assists in the game. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Wagner, and he drops it in from the low post.
And Isaac is a nice passer. I mean, he senses when his guys are ready to shoot the ball and gets it to him quickly.
New York calls timeout.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer. Substitution for the Knicks. Julius Randle. Jalen Hudson.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Knicks with the lead, and so in the game for the Magic, outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac, and it's Anthony in at the point.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Here he goes. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat, who plays with relentless energy.
And he can't get the first one. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Good on the second free throw.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Orlando's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Out to Anthony for the lead. It's rebounded by New York.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
He gets it in there. Hart's got 8.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
There's the drive. Anthony, no one around. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 3. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Suggs. Oh, my, what a point.
Oh, my goodness, man, oh, man. Suggs with some extra juice on that dunk.
It's good. He's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And finished off by Banchero.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too, as an alpha dog, leading the way, going and getting his. That's impressive.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Suggs passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Randall with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Wagner. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Anunoby, good.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The Magic trail by 4. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. It's good from long range. Wagner's got 9.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Feeds to Randall. Isaac with some nice deep. Orlando's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Suggs kicks to Wagner. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Check out that quickness with the hands, man. Banchero bringing that to the floor tonight.
Brunson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Isaac with a screen for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificed.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
Previous play is one shot.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Achua, he's checked in for Hart. And a switcher also for Orlando. Suggs is checked in.
In one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Fultz against Randall. Basket counts. Fultz has got his second basket. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Brunson finds Burks. Back to Brunson. No one near Randall as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Carter right side. Pass to Fultz. 35 seconds left in the third. It's good.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Now, Brunson. 16 points for him. Count it. Good.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Fultz the pass to Houston. Carter with the screen. There's the 3. Fultz. Great positioning on the putback.
With that scorer's mindset, aggressive move by Fultz to create the second chance points.
Now here's Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his score. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, there's also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Achua. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Wagner against Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Burks is checked in. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Isaac kicks to Wagner, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Julius Randle's checked in for the Knicks.
New York Knicks, number 30, Julius Randle.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Wagner passes to Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Good on the 3-point shot. Suggs has got it all tied up now for the Magic.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
New York calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Alec Burks. The Magic have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Anthony kicks to Banchero. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Banchero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Magic.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Orlando, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Banchero outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Now the pass to Suggs. Takes a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Isaac a screen on DiVincenzo. Isaac finds Anthony. Clock at 6. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Anthony really does everything well on the floor. He's a true point guard, and all of it's on display here.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. No problem knocking that one down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Banchero. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Banchero's got the lead back up to 4 now for Orlando.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. Here's Anthony. Passes it to Banchero. Out to Anthony. Isaac a screen on Brunson. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Pass to Hart. 4 on the shot clock. Anunoby, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Anthony with it.
row seats to watch him.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. Williams' shot is good.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Garland against Caruso. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Levine. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, BA, that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Garland finds Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
It's funny, we didn't know if Mitchell could shoot the three coming out of college. Now he's taking shots from the parking lot.
Outside Levine. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Garland. Allen a screen. Garland no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Outside for Levine. Offline with a three. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. And stolen by Williams. And Ball throws it down.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From downtown, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Here's Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley with the block. Vucevic finds Levine. Mobley grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Garland.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers.
Levine with a steal.
Number 9.
And here's Caruso outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And so Porter will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Pass to Mitchell. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mitchell's got 8.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Mobley. Shot from the top of the key. Williams' shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Ball throws it down.
You know, Ball loves to get into the open court where he has space and can make decisions on the fly.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Caruso. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For Chicago, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Levine passes to Williams. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
The three from Mitchell. It doesn't go for him.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Green. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position.
Good find from Marcus. I like when he involves his teammates like this.
Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. The Cavs trailing. Here's LeVert. Left side, Strus. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
White for 3. They get it back. Here's Drummond. The kick out to White. Green, a screen. White, the pass to Green. Now here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
The kick out to Morris. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Drummond, the screen on Porter. White, the pass to Drummond. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
White against Mitchell. White, the pass to Drummond. DeRozan looks it over. DeRozan down the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Mobley finds Garland. And the layup falls. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years.
And the first one at the line is good. White hits them both. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. White, the pass to Green. White against Mobley. From behind the arc. And White hits from deep. White's got 5 now.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Pass to Mitchell. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. White, the pass to Drummond. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 7.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
And it's good. 2 points.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against White. From the arc. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 8 points here in the quarter. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Here's White. And that one is hammered home.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
And the shot is good by Garland.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Outside White. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 8.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
And the bucket is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. White for 3. Counted from distance. White's got 13 now.
Kobe White can be a prolific scorer, especially when in rhythm, like tonight.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
That'll count. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to have to.
The previous play.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And we finished off one half of play. It's the Bulls up 9. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
We've got Jared Allen. Okoro is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Morris. Mitchell comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. And the Bulls also making a change. Green is checked in. Ball. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And Chicago has possession. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Terrific dribble move by Zach Levine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Levine passes to Williams. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Williams has got 12 points.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Allen with a screen on Green. Garland with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
The kick out to Williams. 3-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Patrick Williams drilled that shot. The defense has to respect his range.
Out to the right wing. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Clock at 6. Here's the three. And no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Williams with the screen. For three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Matching the triple from the other end, Garland is game.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, Williams. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Levine surveys the D. And the three off target. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Outside Strus. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Porter. Morris sets a screen. And there's Porter on the assist by Strus. Porter's got his first 2 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
White, the pass to DeRozan. Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
I definitely give him that title. You guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it. He has mastered the art of getting himself to the free throw line, and DeRozan knocks them down at a high level.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great movement by Marcus Morris, going from the pick to finding an opening.
Drummond, the screen on Porter. To the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Out to Thompson. It's LeVert on the wing. And stolen by Caruso. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so in the game for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Here's Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
Both free throws good from Levine.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Mobley. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Mitchell against Caruso. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And it's Ball off the drive. Yep, that one goes. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Clever move by Lonzo, working with his team to shift the defense and finding an opening.
Mitchell with the ball. Caruso covers. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. On target from range. Garland's got 13 in the second half.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Right side, Levine. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Williams from long range. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
From deep, Mitchell. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell against Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
Garland with a screen on Ball. Outside Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Deflected. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Williams. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. Outside Mitchell. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Ball against Mitchell. Here's Levine for three. He buries it from three. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Mitchell against Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Down low. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
And White kicks to Porzingis. The pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Anthony. White the pass to Holiday. And he drives in. Off with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Banchero a screen on Tatum. Here's Suggs. Up and in on the layup. Suggs has got his second bucket.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
You can see Suggs' vertical makes that dunk look effortless.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum, and the shot goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Wagner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown. Ador's talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
No, Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swingman who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it, he can put it on the deck, he can make his teammates look good. A scorer from all 3 levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned. When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Now, here's Suggs. White covering. Going inside, and Suggs throws it down.
I love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Brown. Shoots the 3. They get it again. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. 3-point lead. And that one is good from Suggs.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
White with it. Picked up by Banchero. White the pass to Holiday. Out to White. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Isaac a screen. Over in the corner, Banchero. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Just a great play by Paolo Banchero. Sees the defender closing, knows he's got to get it off in a hurry.
Passes it to Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. Shot on the wing. The kick out to Brown. Driving in, and Brown throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. Suggs has got 13 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. Still without a basket. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Wagner wide open. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Orlando leading by 6. Now Anthony. Down low with 2 seconds left. That one misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Jalen Suggs has been leading. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Orlando.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting those closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. 6 to shoot. Porzingis finds White. Finding the lane. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Analogy, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And you talk about a tough matchup doors for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Right the pass to Porzingis.
Boy, you love the activity of Jonathan Isaac on the defensive end. Find a way to have an impact and pressure the shooter.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And that one's good. Suggs.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Tatum cleared for takeoff and landing.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
And finished off by Banchero.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
Gee, after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. It's deflected. And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
To the inside. Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Tatum, that's for 2. Tatum jackhammers it in.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And the dunk by Tatum.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick and roll action.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. At the live Orlando. Anthony kicks to Suggs. With the drive, here's Isaac. Connects from three-point range. Isaac's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
Well, he is growing up right before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac making these kinds of shots in the catch and shoot. Wow.
Right the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Tatum. The three, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Anthony against Holiday. They set the pick. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, my goodness. Going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
Isaac with the steal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Orlando making some changes. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. Harris comes in for Jalen Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony. Takes it inside and finished off by Fultz.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence. Showing right there he can get through the defense.
Holiday looking for an opening. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Porzingis with a screen on Fultz. Holiday dishes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Porzingis. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Holiday against Fultz. Drives to the hoop. Here's Isaac. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Isaac's got 6.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general. On time and on target. Do that consistently.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside, White. Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Orlando. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Fultz is out there with Harris. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Carter. And it's Houston in at the power forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. From outside the arc, drills it from outside. Houston's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown against Ingles. From downtown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
And the Magic making strides, but Doris, their offense is still lagging behind.
Yeah, a couple things come to mind here, Kevin. Obviously, outside shooting and playmaking are two areas where they can grow. Elite perimeter play would probably help take them to the next level, but this is all part of the process when you've got young talent.
And it's Ingles off the drive.
Well, how about the defensive effort from Al Horford? Just playing so hard, making sure the shooter can't get a clean look.
Harris passes to Carter. And stolen by White. From deep. Houston with the rebound. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's the screen, and there's the drive, and it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Walsh. No scoring in this one. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 5-point Magic lead.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Houston passes to Ingles. And they pick up 2. Ingles has got his first bucket in this one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brown the pass to Walsh. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
For Boston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's the screen. He takes it in and finished off by Fultz.
The Markelle Fultz, that tight handle allows that kind of move to be made. That is pretty, folks.
Outside, Horford. Pass to Walsh. Here's Pritchard. It's White on the wing, guarded by Harris. And White kicks to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Over to the left wing. Fultz finds Carter. 1:33 left in the third.
You know, 2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Pritchard passes to Horford. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Pritchard gets the bucket.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Here's Houston. He kicks it to Ingles. It's up a 3. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Houston, it's rebounded by Walsh. So the Celtics call timeout, their first. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Then for the Celtics, Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Holiday in for White. Tatum looking around. The pass to Walsh. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. Outside Holiday for the lead. The shot off that time. Orlando's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The shot by Anthony, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum finds Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Driving to the basket. Here's Porzingis. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Porzingis has got 9.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum out there with Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in with the three. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Anthony. Clock at 6. A three from Porzingis. And Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Textbook pick and roll. Suggs is both explosive and creative. They'll be running this play for a long time to come.
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum, and he drives in. Isaac with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Jaylen Brown's check in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Pritchard. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. White with it. Picked up by Banchero. White dishes to Brown. Over Suggs. Off the left rim and out. Orlando leading. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. And Wagner has it in the corner. The pass to Suggs. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Suggs has got 21 in the game.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his first foul. Brown outside. There's the dish to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot. Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Wagner outside. Offline with his three. Boston is on 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Wagner against Howard. Brown the pass to Tatum, and that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside, White. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Wagner.
What a steal. And really, what a time to come up with it. That's rising to the occasion.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I absolutely love the aggression from three by Cole Anthony because I know this. With those shot mechanics, he's going to get more and more efficient.
Porzingis finds Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
There's the pick. Anthony dishes to start.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation. Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Anthony. Outside Holiday. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
And Holiday doesn't get easily rattled. He has a calm personality that helps him in big moments.
Anthony against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Boy, to me, Cole Anthony, one of the most striking things about this young man is his confidence first, his IQ for the game, and there's a fearlessness to what he does that I really admire.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Tatum nails them both.
Now, these moments with the game hanging in the balance is exactly what Jason Tatum dreamed about. You want to be like Kobe? Time to make some shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Tipped away.
battle of the bigs tonight, Graham. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Shots good by Hart.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Levine with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. Launches it. Achiuwa with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Levine with a screen on Hart. Pass to Levine. Now Ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one's good for Brunson.
And that might be one of his favorite spots. Brunson looking comfortable from 3.
Levine with a screen on Hart. Back to Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Achiuwa into the lane. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exposing everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. And the bench going wild as Lonzo goes up and over.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Pass to Levine. The 3 is up. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively. Some gamesmanship now as Ball saw 1-3 go and said, I'll get 1 back on you.
Brunson, great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Ball throws it down.
Great read, great vision, great awareness from Lonzo Ball.
From 13, Achiuwa takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Achiuwa's got 5 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Levine draws the double. Caruso left side. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
We got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
And stolen by Caruso. DeRozan with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Levine with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Jalen Brunson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, got the momentum. Randle's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
Outside for Levine. And he gets it to go. He's got 13.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Burks passes to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Randle in at the 4.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Anunoby. Banked it in off the glass. Anunoby's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. White finds Williams. Fires the 3. Caruso outside. Pass to White. Goes back up. The kick out to Williams. Drummond with the screen. For 3. Goes up again. And the layup is up and in. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Burks goes in. That one's good for 2. And the Knicks lead by 2. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brett, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, B.A. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Achiuwa with a screen on White. Burks goes in. New York calls timeout. The Knicks, Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
White for 3. Hits the three-pointer. White's got 8 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
19-footer. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
White against Burks. Williams, a screen on Burks. White, the pass to Williams. The kick out to White. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Randall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Randall can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
And he makes the first. And Randall drops them both. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Burks against White. Caruso, the pass to White. 1:05 left in the first half of this one. That shot wide open.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Right side, Bogdanovic. Going inside. Count that bucket.
Yeah, you want to run Bogdanovic off the shot, but man, he can also drive it.
Outside White. Drummond, the screen on Burks. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Drummond, the screen on Burks. And here's Caruso outside. Drains the triple. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Hart. Bogdanovic against DeRozan. 3-pointer. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist from Hart. Bogdanovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can tell Bogdanovic is comfortable down in the corners. He knows he's got the shot dialed in.
White for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy cane.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. New York has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. DiVincenzo driving.
And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
DiVincenzo's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Levine feeling it out a bit. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the free throw, no good.
A creative scorer and incredible athlete, Levine is exactly what you'd want offensively from your two guard.
Here's Hart. And he converts the layup.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
The three from Ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Ball's got 12.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Levine for three. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Oh, that was a bomb from Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Now a timeout called by New York. Green's checked in for Williams. Achua's checked in for New York. New York has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. There's the three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. Javonte Green picks one up.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Now here's Levine. Outside, Green. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Green's got his first 3 points of the game. Brunson finds Hart. Green with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Green, the pass to Ball. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's impressive finish and getting the hoop to go from Lonzo Ball.
New York trailing. Brunson looks it over. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Hart. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And the Knicks miss again. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Green. DeRozan is checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Burks is checked in.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. White, the pass to Drummond. The kick out to White. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From the arc. White can't hit. Stolen by Drummond. DiVincenzo with a steal. White against Achua. Pass to Burks. Pulls it from 20. Jump shot is good.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. The screen on Anunoby. White, good. White's got 19 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Brunson with the finish inside.
What a bucket from Brunson. That's tough.
The Bulls have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Williams. Outside White. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And so it's Chicago.
The time is here.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Ball. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Levine against Burks. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Inside, stolen by Ball. Fires for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And the technical free throw is good. McBride, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Now here's Ball. The D's right on him. And Anunoby pulls it down. Outside Brunson. Burks a screen on Caruso. Here's Brunson. Brunson slices through the D.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Up top, Levine. The 3 from Ball. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 14 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Randall, he's checked in for New York. Hart comes in for Anunoby. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 18. Burks a screen on Caruso. Pass to Burks. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every 3-pointer he takes right now.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by Caruso. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Ball surveys the floor. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Brunson on the drive. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Ball no good.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
For Chicago, they've got 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Outside Levine. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Over Burks. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Levine. Levine's got 7 assists in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Outside Brunson. Burks a screen on DeRozan. Brunson on the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
43 seconds left to play in the 4th. Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him.
First team foul.
And so Ball nails both of them.
And Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
Brunson against Caruso. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York. Jalen.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Chicago now. They led the game at one point by 20. Levine with a screen on Hart. Ball outside. Can't hit that one.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Bogdanovich passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
What a fantastic matchup we have at the center position tonight. Two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on White. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
The Celtics working the ball around now. The wide open look here for Holiday. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mobley. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Tatum. And White kicks to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. A three-pointer is right on target.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Such a wide open look.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. A nice shot by Okoro.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. He kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Oh, Tatum in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got 5 points so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Tatum finds Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Garland dishes to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on Holiday. A kick out to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The kick out to Tatum. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Marcus Morris is checked in for Allen. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Brown the pass to Tatum. Driving in. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Holiday.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 10.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Here's Mobley. Nice move. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Holiday looking over the floor. Oh, Tatum in position. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the Celtics another 3.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And we'll be back with you for the start. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. Morris is out there with Allen, and it's Porter in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And here's Brown outside. In the corner, Horford with it. Over Allen. Horford, no luck. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Celtics passing it around. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Morris inside. Tatum on him. Picked his pocket. Throws it down, JT!
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Passes to Pritchard. Tatum against Morris. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Porter kicks to Allen. Mitchell outside. Out to Morris. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell, and it's Garland in for Porter. Allen finds LeVert. And he converts the layup. LeVert's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Porzingis passes to Walsh. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Walsh. And And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Marcus Morris is checked in for Jared Allen. Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in. Here's Garland. Out to Morris. Pass to Mobley. The tray. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Boston has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 7.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Garland against Holiday. Morris with the screen for LeVert. Driving inside. The shot's good. LeVert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Morris with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Lets the 3 fly. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Holiday, the pass to Walsh. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Garland for 3. Here's Walsh. And here's Brown outside. No good on the last second attempt there. Marcus Morris has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Celtics trail by 3. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Wade sets the pick for Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Dean Wade. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for LeVert. Brown finds Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Inside, here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game. White. And it's put back in by White. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Mobley a screen on White. White against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. From 7. Second chance shot. And Allen slams it in.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Porzingis finds White. Shoots over Garland. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Holiday dishes to Brown. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for Boston.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backdoor.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Marcus Morris is checked in for Cleveland. Porter comes in for Garland. Here's Tatum. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
A big guy with handles. Tatum ain't built like the rest. He's just built differently.
A crossover. Out to Morris. Lets it go from deep. And Boston with the rebound. From past the arc. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Morris with the bucket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tatum kicks to Horford. White against Mitchell. Tatum on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Mitchell. White covering. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Number 4, Evan Mobley.
Mitchell outside. And it's sent back by White. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The drive by Mitchell. Garland feeling it out a little bit. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley a screen on Holiday. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on White.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
And Mitchell drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And it's White missing. Cleveland leading by 3. Garland attacking. A kick out to Mobley. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Morris is checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Garland the pass to Okoro. Beyond the arc. Rebound Boston.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's the lob to Brown. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that really help the momentum.
The three from Garland. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's Garland. Out to Morris. Mobley sets the pick for Morris. Back to Garland. Morris outside. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The pass to LeVert. Now the dish to Garland. LeVert is screen on Holiday. Garland attacking, and that one drops for him. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Important points for Morris. When he's feeling it, he'll step up and take control.
White, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer off the mark.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Garland kicks to Morris. Mobley sets the pick for Morris. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley a screen. Puts up a deep 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen comes in for Morris. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Karis LeVert. Back to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's White. The kick out to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Mobley. Down low, goes back up. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Mitchell against Holiday. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen inside, kicks it out to Garland. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here is Holiday. Porzingis finds Brown. Here's Holiday. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 2. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brown right side. Oh, he got it to go!
Courts in this one. Both teams very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Randall in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The end of the 2023 season was a rough stretch for a young Orlando Magic squad, Clark.
Always hard, BA, to close out a season on a losing streak and in the bottom part of your conference. It's a tough learning opportunity, even for veteran guys.
The 3 from Suggs, and Anunoby pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the Knicks miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Hart. And he makes it on the layup.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Anthony. Wagner with a screen on Brunson. And Anthony, here we go. Wagner against Brunson. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Over to the wing. Randall against Isaac. Randall, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's New York with it. The Magic making their last shot. Back to Randall. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcast. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Magic. You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Anthony. Isaac with a screen on Brunson. The 3 from Suggs. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's all tied up.
Hey, hard to get upset at the defense. DiVincenzo just making a tough shot look elementary.
Orlando has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The 3 from Suggs. It's rebounded by New York. Randall, right side. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
The 3 from Suggs. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Anunoby finds Randall. Yes, it's good. Randall's got 8.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist from Suggs.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the middle. Here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Until they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Harrison Wagner out on the wings. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Houston in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now here's Burks. Outside Anunoby. Here he goes. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Anthony. And Carroll with a screen on Burks. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Houston's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for a big man, Banchero does a lot well, especially moving without the ball. He's got excellent court awareness.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Suggs is checked in for Harris. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Anunoby. New York trailing. And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy, and offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game. Really good concentration from Suggs there. Pretty good body control, too.
Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not... too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Magic. Pass to DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Here's Suggs. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Right side, Brunson. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And yep, it's good.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Wagner. Good on the bucket. He has 7.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Brunson passes to Bogdanovic. Back to Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Suggs, the pass to Houston. Back to Suggs. Down low. A nice shot by Houston. And it's a 5-point Magic lead. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Walking foul.
So for the Magic, Isaac, he's checked in for Houston. Ingles comes in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And Carroll with a screen on DiVincenzo. Suggs with the bucket.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
With the teardrop. Oh, nice D from Fultz. The Magic have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Banchero finds Fultz. Isaac for 3. And again! It's the Magic from deep.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has a good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
Oh, stolen by Fultz. In transition, the Magic on the run. The 3 from Banchero. Buries it from 3. Banchero's got 7.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Achua can't hit.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Brunson against Ingles. And stolen by Banchero. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Fultz against DiVincenzo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
Now a timeout called by New York. Here's Burks. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Orlando Magic in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Orlando has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Josh Hart is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Ingles from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Now it's Hart. Outside for Randle. Outside Bogdanovic. And he drives in. Second chance shot. Pass to Randle. Harris against Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Orlando shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Doubled by Randall. Outside, Ingles. From downtown, that one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Ingles got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now a timeout called by New York.
All right, Magic fans, here we are. The T-shirt. Make some noise.
Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Isaac. Franz Wagner comes in for Ingles. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Achua's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Burks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Magic are still young, yes, but they are developing. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, "We're close to getting over the hump. These guys understand that you just have to stick with that process, the growth. It's just the belief system that these young men are starting to grow into."
He's really kept that positive environment. Thanks, Allie.
Banchero's showing he can run the offense too now. Nice score off the pick as the ball handler.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, he's become much more reliable at making those precise passes now. Harris solid at breaking down the defense in the pick and roll.
Achua with a screen. DiVincenzo against Anthony. From 8 feet. And he commits the intentional foul.
Carter Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Randall with the jam.
With the handle goes Julius Randle. Boy, there's a lot you got to like about this kid.
DiVincenzo against Anthony. Pass to Carter. Now here's Wagner. Carter, a screen on DiVincenzo.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all three levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Harris a screen. Anthony, the pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Harris. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to Randall.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
His improvement each year in the league is impressive. Harris knows his role is to score the ball, and he does it well.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Randall. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
DiVincenzo with a nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Pass to Houston. 4 on the clock. DiVincenzo with a steal. To the inside. Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Here's Anthony. Carter, a screen on DiVincenzo. Anthony with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo finds Achua. Back to DiVincenzo. Achua with a screen. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Inside, here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Wagner outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Picked it. In transition, the Magic on the run. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul.
Timeout.
No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Magic making a switch here. Fultz is checked in. Now a timeout called by New York. For the Knicks, Randall comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Jalen Brunson in for DiVincenzo. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Fultz against Brunson. Banchero with a screen on Brunson. Banchero outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Fultz. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. Here's Fultz. No good on the quick 3. It's Hart on the wing. Achua with a screen on Fultz. Here's Hart. And the layup is good off the glass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The 3 from Suggs. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Nails it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Fultz passes to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Hart. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. The full court prayer falls off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Isaac with a screen on Hart. Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. Clock at 4. From the wing. And another basket for Orlando.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And a nice finish on the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Fultz with it. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 18.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Brunson with it. Fultz picks him up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Fultz with it.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Steve, no small ball here tonight. Both teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And Levine, here we go. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Garland, the pass to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
To the middle. Here's Levine. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Okoro. Great look, but off the mark. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Morris with the screen for Garland. Got a piece of it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Williams finds Levine. The kick out to Williams. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Garland. Out to Morris. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Oh, Morris in position. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside, ball. Out left of the wing. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Locating the open man. Levine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's all in by the Bulls.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Drains the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And Cleveland making a change here. Porter's checked in. The finish throws down the breakaway jam.
Alex Caruso picking the opposition's pocket. Takes off once he grabs the steal.
Mobley at the elbow. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Ball, the pass to Levine. Really left alone that time. Levine's got 10 points.
Totally in rhythm. Zach just needed the ball in his hands.
Mobley is screened. It's stolen by Vucevic. Outside, ball. Back to Vucevic. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Right side, Porter. Morris with a screen on ball. For 3, Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Nobody near Williams. Another 3 for Chicago.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Morris, and he lays it straight in.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
And stolen by Mobley. Bank shot, no good. Levine looking around. Outside Williams. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Karis LeVert. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Porter. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Back to Garland. To the paint. Here's Morris. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Drummond with a screen on LeVert. White dishes to Drummond. Lets it go with a 3. Pass to Caruso. LeVert against White. Another shot. Here's Drummond. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Drummond's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Morris outside. Pass to LeVert. Now here's Garland. 5 on the clock. Mobley a screen on Caruso. And here's Garland for 3. The Bulls leading by 8. And White kicks to Caruso. White with it. He's picked up by LeVert. White goes in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. It doesn't matter where you're from, Greg, your background. You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And so it's Cleveland with it. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Drummond sets the screen for White. Inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. 2 points. That one goes. Okoro's got 4 points this quarter.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now, here's Okoro. 7 points in the game. A kick out to Mobley. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's White. The offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Did you see the air Drummond gets underneath him? Allows for time to be creative.
Morris kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. There's the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Now here's White. He has 6. Mobley with the block. Garland the pass to Mobley. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And Drummond throws it down.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
That one goes in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And it's Green slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Strus against Levine. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 6.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Porter dishes to Wade. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Ball driving the lane. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Strong move by Lonzo. He has the size to take the contact and complete the play.
And that one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Right side, Porter. Here's Allen. Wade outside. From outside the arc. And Allen with the slam.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Ball, the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Porter kicks to Allen. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Porter passes to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Down low, and it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Left side, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Caruso against Porter. Wade outside. The three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Wade's got 6.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Wade. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Porter. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. White goes in. Sweet little floater. He's got 8.
I think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
And that one drops.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Passes it to Drummond. White against Garland. White the pass to DeRozan. Williams up on top. There's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Williams has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Bulls. There's Garland. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
And what you like about Garland, his ability to make the adjustment inside.
White looking around. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Timeout Cleveland. Get loud, fans, on the court. Your
pass to Drummond. Here he goes. Good D by Mobley.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. Mobley is out there with Marcus Morris, and it's Porter in at the 1. Mitchell up top, defended by Caruso. Mitchell kicks to Morris, pocket 4. A shot. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Morris. And that's 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
When the shot clock is dwindling down, it's on you, Donovan Mitchell. Make a play.
Stolen by Mitchell. From 10 feet out, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Ball, the pass to Levine. Trains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
When he's hot, Zach LaVine is one of the best scorers in the game. Unstoppable.
Porter finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The kick out to Williams. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Outside Williams. They set the pick. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Levert against Ball. Kick out to Levine. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Garland. Goes up again. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Caruso. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Levert.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Morris. Buries it down low.
A graceful shot by Donovan Mitchell, floating it right out of the defense's reach.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. And it goes down 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Mitchell, rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Ball against Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, 4th personal foul. 13.
And the first one at the line is good.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Morris with a screen on Caruso. This one for 3. Morris with the bucket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The Bulls leading by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Chicago.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Williams.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Ball kicks to Levine. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries again, and the layup is good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Outside Levine. And there's the try. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Morris kicks to Mitchell. Good.
He's been locked in.
lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And the starting lineup for the Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the 1. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play twice on the pipes.
It's Anthony on the take. Brown against Wagner. Anthony, the pass to Wagner, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Holiday. White on the wing. To the paint. Tatum passes to Brown. Launches it. No good that time. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
White for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now, this is an aspect where Porzingis has been criticized, not rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
Isaac with a screen on White. Pass to Wagner. Isaac for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Brown finds Tatum. And here's Holiday. Tatum a screen on Anthony. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Banchero no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. White, the pass to Tatum. Now Brown, guarded by Banchero. Beyond the arc. Jaylen Brown, that one's good. And this game is tied up now.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that 3 ball. That's how good he is.
Now here's Isaac. On the wing, Isaac. Back to Anthony. Pass to Suggs. Down low. Here's Wagner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Wagner has proven as a pick-and-roll player he can handle the ball or be the roll man. You love that versatility.
Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Tatum passes to Holiday. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. Inside. Porzingis passes to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner 3s.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
Holiday finds Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Anthony in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's a crafty up fake by Jalen Suggs, taunting the defense, getting the whistle. Oh, yes, sir.
And he drops the first. So for the Magic, Ingles comes in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. And so he makes both from the line. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Suggs with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Ingles. Lets it fly. Orlando grabs the miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I just love that Banchero wants to push the tempo, get it up the floor, and convert before the defense can react.
Orlando calls timeout. Here's Banchero. Soft touch off the glass. Banchero's got 6.
You see the fearlessness on the interior by Paolo Banchero. This is his comfort zone.
Well, we've seen some great... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Harrison Wagner out on the wings. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Fultz in at the point. There's Tatum with the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Harris finds Banchero. Up top, Fultz. He's covered by Holiday. The 3 from Banchero. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's White with the drive. White coming through.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Orlando leading. Outside Fultz. The kick out to Banchero. Isaac with a screen on Tatum. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Holiday. 4-3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Wagner for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete. He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Picked by Isaac. Fultz into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Fultz has gotten his first points in this one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Fultz. Three-pointer, Holiday.
Well, you love disrupting the shooter. Markelle Fultz being dogged on the defensive end.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. White against Harris. Takes the 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Fultz. Isaac with a screen on Holiday, and it's Fultz off the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you can see the handle by Markelle Fultz, the explosion, the dribble drive ability. That is a nice move.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's foul number 2 for him. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
And there's a minute 45 left in the half. Now White lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jumper. White's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, do you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on two things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, BA. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for White. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Isaac. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
Brown passes to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Fires the 3. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's got 5.
Yes, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
It's Suggs with a drive. Ingles passes to Anthony. Ingles, the screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Yeah, I'll tell you, this guy's a tireless competitor. What an answer from distance by Joe Ingles.
Horford outside. Here's Walsh. Oh, Carter with the block. Ingles passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
Just keeping things simple on the offensive end. Cole Anthony more than happy to shoot in these kinds of situations.
And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. The rebound by Carter. Orlando has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. The 3 from Suggs. Another shot. Outside Carter. Picked by Carter. To the inside. Pass to Suggs. Back to Carter. They shoot again. Fades away. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Carter. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
The flat-out hustle of Wendell Carter Jr. is something you have to appreciate.
I think, BA, we can all...
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the...
First team foul.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the...
Number 11.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Holiday's checked in for Boston. And Caro's checked in for Orlando. Franz Wagner comes in for Ingles.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
Anthony outside. Pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Wagner. And it's in there. He's got 6.
Well, that's about toughness and the willingness to absorb contact. Franz Wagner relishing an opportunity to show off a bit.
And here's Brown for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie.
Paolo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Back to Brown. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The 3 from Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Boy, Franz Wagner, such a tremendous passer.
To the inside, Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
For 3, here's Harris. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Houston, he's checked in for Orlando. Inside, here's Porzingis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And Carroll drives. Fultz against Holiday. Back to Ben Carroll. Hello, Ben Carroll flushing it home.
Well, you can see Markelle Fultz starting to get comfortable, understanding how to thread the pass through the defense.
Drives to the hoop and finished off by Tatum.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Harris passes to Wagner. Fultz a screen on Brown to the paint. Back to Wagner. Harris on the wing. He's guarded by White. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got his first basket.
Tremendous read by Gary Harris. You see the gap, you attack it.
Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Carroll, the shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 6 assists now in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A good look from Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Pass to Wagner. Fultz a screen on Brown. And he gets the bucket. Wagner's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Tatum. White for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Boston with it, down by 12. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You have to stay with the play when you feel contact because you get a chance for maybe a three-point play. In this opportunity, free throw coming from Mr. Cole Anthony.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Tatum with a screen. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
It's Suggs with a drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 9-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
White, he's checked in for Pritchard. And the Magic making a change here as well. Banchero's checked in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Tatum getting it done inside.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside, Brown. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Isaac with a steal. On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by White. And here's Banchero. Here's Isaac. Now here's Banchero. And Carroll with a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
White, the pass to Tatum. Over Banchero. And it's Tatum missing. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Isaac, pass to Wagner. Lets it go from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Here's Wagner. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
When you are in the painted area, you've got to be calm under pressure. Mr. Wagner, yes, sir.
Pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. White on the wing. And finished off by Tatum.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Magic.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. You know, when Isaac tore his ACL in 2019, it was a long road back for him, Doris.
You know what, B.A., it's hard for me to imagine a young player experiencing more tough injuries than Jonathan Isaac. What I appreciate is his willingness to fight through whatever has been put before him. There's a real mental toughness and a real grit that this guy possesses, and obviously a love for the game.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The drive by Tatum, down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum.
Well, you love the activity out there. What
High-flying affairs, Brett. This is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Ball from long range. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New. York. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They have to establish that winning culture. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Caruso against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Going inside. Here's Hart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hart's got his second basket.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart was flying down the lane.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Levine, a screen on DiVincenzo. DeRozan scanning the floor. And he finishes nicely on the lane.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
And here's Brunson outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Levine finds Vucevic. DeRozan, a screen on Anunoby. Up top, DeRozan. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Good work there as it goes.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's DiVincenzo. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Chicago. 6-point game. Ball kicks to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. 6 to shoot. DeRozan, that's good.
And after taking the hit, DeRozan does a great job maintaining his balance and able to finish that one.
Brunson goes in. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. In the corner, it's Levine, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And there's the pass to DiVincenzo. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Hart the pass to Achua. Vucevic with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Levine sets the screen for Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
And so New York calls timeout, their first. Julius Randle's checked in for the Knicks. Alec Burks comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. On deep, Brunson. They get it back. Achua kicks to Brunson. To the inside. Here's Burks. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
He just bangs down the one-handed.
2 very easy points right here. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Knicks lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Yeah, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Now Hart, pass to Achua. Out to the wing. There's a good screen. Brunson the pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
And White kicks to Williams. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin. DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Bulls trail by 6. Drummond sets the screen for White with the drive, and White slams it in.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
Outside White. Outside Williams. Takes the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The Knicks leading by 3. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Passes it to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. New York needs to get off a shot. That shot a little beyond his normal range. Achua's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. A different look for New York. Julius Randle's checked in for Precious Achiuwa, and it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. And Chicago also making a switch. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. And Randle throws it down.
Well, got the momentum. Randle's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him, right to the rack.
Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. White off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 5. The pass to Hart. And Anunoby now top of the key. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. They kick it out to Green. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Randle with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Anunoby finds Burks. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
White dishes to Williams. Back to White. Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. White goes in. It's intercepted. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randle passes to Hart. Randle surveying the D. Pass to Burks. Wants to get to Randle and does. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Williams. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is football.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. New York takes timeout.
On the court, it's your White Squad.
Here's Ball. Julius Randle is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Levine's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The physicality Randle plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor. Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
To the paint. Randall kicks to Brunson. New York with a new 14. Randall finds Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Back to Randall. It's another look over Williams. Here's Achua. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Achua's got 13.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate. That time he found him.
Levine inside the three-point line. And Chicago with another bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Randall, a screen on Caruso. Out to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. He takes it in. Caruso grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Levine, a screen on Burks. Ball dishes to Levine. Right side, Williams. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known on that possession.
Down low. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And there's the drive. And it's in there. He's got 7.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 8.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Williams for 3. Pass to Caruso. For 3, Levine drills it from outside.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career.
They set the screen. Back to Achua. It's stolen by Vucevic. Ball against Burks. The drive by Ball.
Oh, yes, sir. And the bench going wild as Lonzo goes up and over.
Brunson kicks to Randall. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got 6 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
It's time for T-shirts.
A different look for New York. Bogdanovich is checked in for Randall. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. The Bulls also changing it up. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. White the pass to Williams. Pocket 6. Rosen dishes to Williams. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
This is a Anunoby. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Achua. And he's good on the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Anunoby against White. To the middle for the lead. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Fires for three. And the Bulls, another three.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Second team foul.
.12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Drummond sets the screen for White. Over in the corner, Williams. Fades. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. You've got Alex Caruso. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. To the left wing. Vucevic finds LaVine. DeRozan a screen on Hart. LaVine for three. Bangs home the trifecta. LaVine's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for Chicago. Brunson goes in, and he makes that one.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. LaVine a screen on Hart. Kick out to LaVine. Outside DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And finished off by DeRozan.
And really, one of the facets of LaVine's game that's developed is his ability to see the play.
Now the pass to Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Randall throws it down.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. LaVine a screen on Randall. Kick out to LaVine. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Brunson goes in, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 1. LaVine for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things. But this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
Both free throws good from Randle. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. DeRozan a screen on Anunoby. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
On T, Brunson. Anunoby against Ball. Angle from outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Matt Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Levine for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop it.
On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Ball. Shot clock at 6. About that one, the Bulls' lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. DeRozan against DiVincenzo. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. DeRozan a screen on DiVincenzo. And foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul, getting a different angle.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. Right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hurts is checked in.
And you talk about the impressive resume of Zach LaVine. Multiple All-Star appearances, multiple dunk contest victories. This is a very talented wing player.
Master Burks. Now Achua. Vucevic defending. Good dunk by Achua.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. DeRozan passes the ball. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from outside.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And it feels like Brunson is made for these moments. He loves the spotlight being on.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Burks.
DeRozan is such an even player. He works hard on both sides of the floor and never seems to lose himself in the moment. Very intelligent in his approach.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Pulls it up. And too long on the shot. Outside, Levine.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems
teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the point. Allen, Porzingis grabs the board. Austin on offense. Pass to Tatum. Holiday with the ball. Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. White, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job of fighting through the screen.
Got it.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
White, the pass to Holiday. There's the drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Garland. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall. Garland's got 5.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Brown finds White. Now here's Holiday. To the right side. Porzingis passes to Brown. Rejected by Allen. And they recover it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the three-pointer goes.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here's White, and that one is stuffed right through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Garland for 3. Second shot opportunity. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. He's got 7.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Brown finds Holiday. White with it. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early too.
Now here's Brown. He's got 7. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 10.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Porter in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Inside, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Pritchard's checked in for Holiday.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Here's LeVert.
Peyton Pritchard.
Clock at 6. White with the steal. By himself. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And here's Boston. They're on a 10-2 run here. LeVert goes against Brown. Morris deciding where to go with it. This one for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Porter, the pass to LeVert. There's the triple. The rebound, Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Morris, he's checked in for the Cavs. Strus comes in for Okoro. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Garland. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Tatum finds Holiday. The 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Outside Garland, and here's Strus outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Fires from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Boston calls time here. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's White. He's got 13. Here's Walsh. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Morris Jr.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Mitchell. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Walsh, covered by Strus. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender Porter out.
Here's Mitchell, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Lets the three fly. It's another three for Cleveland.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Porzingis for 3. Here's White driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. White's got 15 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Morris. White against Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Here's Walsh. Porzingis sets a screen to the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Cleveland calls timeout. Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Holiday subbed in for White. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. Now here's LeVert. Guarded closely. Morris passes to Porter. Back to Morris from 8 feet away. And he hits the jump shot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the inside. Just 3 on the clock. And it's laid in by Horford. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Max Strus, Jared Allen out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point. Tatum with it. Now LeVert defending. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley, he's checked in for Morris. Okoro comes in for Strus. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. And here's Brown for 3. Right side Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
You know, when Derek White came into the league, he ran the point. Richard, things have changed since then.
Yeah, B.A. Since transitioning into more of a scoring role as a guard, White has not disappointed, taking more shots and seeing those scoring averages go up.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Tatum finds Brown. The three ball. Tatum drops the hammer.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Garland looking around. Outside Mitchell. For the lead. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. White against Garland. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, Boston.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Here's Mitchell, driving inside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday, and the layup is good. Holiday's got 7.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Out to Mobley. Okoro passes to Mobley. Back to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Pass to Garland. With the crossover, into the lane. And the layup is good. 14 points for him.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Tatum with a screen. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Tatum, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
The Celtics have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's White with the drive. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
And Boston calls time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Out to the wing. Horford against Allen. Horford, a screen on the vert. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Screen by Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Here's Garland. That shot off. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Horford. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
The vert goes in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Pass to Pritchard. With 2 seconds left. not going to go that time.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Allie, thank you. White and Brown, the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Six on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on White. The 3 from Mitchell. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Now here's Tatum, covered by Mobley. Tatum passes to White. Tatum, a screen on Garland. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Up top, Brown. Checked by Mitchell. Porzingis passes to Brown. And here's White. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Boston calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Tatum. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. Kept alive. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell against Holiday. Brown looking around. Shot clock at 6. And again, Boston with the triple.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Brown passes to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Porzingis finds Brown. Over Mitchell. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Porzingis. Brown's got 24.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Tatum passes to Brown. Porzingis with it. Allen defending. Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Ball stolen. White with the steal. It's stolen by Garland. And Mitchell launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got 18 points now here in the second half. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. And Tatum drills the three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
40 seconds left in the game. Holiday finds Porzingis. And here's White, guarded by Garland. White, the pass to Porzingis. Left side, Brown. Now here's Tatum. Clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. Over Okoro. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now White.
When these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
A look at the Magic starting group. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero out there with Isaac, and it's Anthony in at the point.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Here's Anunoby. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Wagner wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
So Clark, looking back at the 2021 draft, Franz Wagner, the 8th overall pick.
And, you know, he very well might turn out to be the best of the bunch, Kevin. He's 6'9", really can shoot it. But I think his activity and playmaking, perhaps his best attributes. Creates for others as a 6'9" wing guy, and that's valuable for any team.
New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Randall, and the Knicks good for 2.
You know, it's encouraging to see Randall working on this shot. You can tell he wants to get better from that.
Isaac a screen on DiVincenzo. Suggs kicks to Wagner. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Hart. Down low and stolen by Wagner. Suggs in the corner. Sinks the triple.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Suggs. Randall outside. With the drive, and Randall throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Kicks it out to Banchero. The three from Anthony. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Back to Hart. Anunoby against Wagner. Here's Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Here's Banchero. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Banchero's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, just early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Brunson. He has 5. Randall no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
It's your Knicks breaker and crew.
Achua, he's checked in for Randall. Bogdanovich comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. Orlando also making some changes. Houston's checked in, and Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. Get that bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Here's Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Suggs missing. New York's got a perfect 4-4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Burks the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Knicks. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Achua is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And when it comes to 3-and-D guys, Gary Harris has been in that mix for a while.
Yeah, he stretches the floor for you offensively and defensively. He's going nose to nose with whoever he's guarding. Doesn't back up a bit. He's a valuable combo guard to have in your rotation.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. The shot that time, not on target. Nice defense from Wagner. At the elbow, Banchero. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Julius Randle's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. The wide open look here for Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
When it comes to solid three-point shooting, Anthony makes them when they count the most.
On deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball, but they're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. And Wagner has it in the corner. And finished off by Wagner.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Bogdanovich comes in for OG Anunoby. The Magic making a switch here. The first one falls. Mark, in recent years, Orlando's been one of the league's bigger teams.
Well, you can see clearly, Kevin, that the front office prioritizes length. You don't ever have to really worry about them playing small ball.
Burks, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. Hart the pass to McBride. Back to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Bogdanovich with a screen on Fultz. McBride out of bounds. Orlando takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Harris is checked in for subs. The Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Now here's Fultz. He's tightly guarded. Here's Houston. Nailed from three-point land. Houston's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic. Here's McBride, guarded by Fultz. Pass to Bogdanovich. New York again turning it over. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Fultz. Hasn't made one yet. Yep, it counts. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
And, even when you D him up, Fultz still powers through that defense, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Here's McBride, guarded by Fultz. Achua kicks to Burks. Back to Achua. Pocket 6. Here's Hart, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Brunson scanning the floor. They set the pick. Driving in. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And it's Suggs missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Suggs with the steal. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And here's Anthony for three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Three-point goal.
That's on the defense. You got to guard Anthony from the corner.
And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Orlando. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point guard. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Wendell Carter Jr. didn't break through in his first stop with the Bulls, but he's become a cornerstone player with the Magic. What he says is, I've definitely tapped into a different side of myself. Defensively, being able to guard 1 through 5. Just continuing to go up from there and helping my team. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
Suggs has that kind of ability from behind the arc now. Very efficient from deep.
Knicks trail by 11. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Passes to Randall. 4 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Randall's got 6.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And Wagner drives in and finished off by Wagner.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded close. Over in the corner, Randall. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. Here's Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Outside for Randall. Brunson with it. Defended now by Wagner. And the pass to Hart from past the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Magic leading by 11. Here's Suggs. Brunson against Anthony. From outside, off the mark. New York's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. DiVincenzo kicks to Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. Randall right side. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
Isaac a screen on DiVincenzo. And that one is good from Suggs.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
1:19 left in the third quarter. tipped. There's the triple. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Julius Randle, and Alec Burks subbed in for Jalen Brunson. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Houston's checked in. Joe Ingles comes in for Franz Wagner. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs. And it's Fultz in for Anthony Hart. And Carroll grabs the board. Magic leading by 15. Now Fultz. Pass to Harris. The dish now to Ingles. Lots of room. Yep, that one goes in there. Ingles has got 5 points so far.
Boy, nice work by Harris that time. He's trying to find the best shot for his team, not necessarily for himself there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Fultz against DiVincenzo. Fires it up. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. Why even bring it in? Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Precious Achua. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Burks in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. So for the Knicks, Randle comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dante DiVincenzo. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. Wagner with a screen for Anthony. Nobody guarding him. Shoots it. No good off the back of the rim.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Out to Brunson. Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Over in the corner, Banchero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Banchero's got 19 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Brunson. Hart the pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Isaac outside. Picked off in midair. Hart with it. Picked up by Suggs. Hart kicks to Burks. Back to Hart. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Isaac. Count that one. Isaac's got his first points of the game.
At his size, Isaac moves so well. I mean, he's especially dangerous, I think, making decisions in the pick and roll.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. To the inside. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Hart with it. Now Anthony defending. 6 to shoot. Here's Burks. Banked in off the glass.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Banchero is screen for Suggs. Driving inside. Count it. Suggs has got 20.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Brunson.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Wagner passes to Suggs. He feeds it to Banchero. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Inside, Banchero has everything he needs to make it happen. He's got size, strength, agility, and a nice touch, too.
Here's Hart, and the layup falls.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense. It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Magic.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Suggs.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Back to Brunson. Launches a three, and the three ball is good. Brunson's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And that one is good from Suggs.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
matchup tonight, Smitty. Don't expect this to be a historic scoring night.
Not at all. If you like defense, you come to the right place. I expect this game to come down to rebounding. The more you can limit second chance opportunities, the better.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the three. And the dunk by Levine.
Poetry in motion. Zach Levine makes it look so easy.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Fires from the wing. And it's Chicago with a board.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams, a screen on Garland. Is rebounded by Okoro.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
Here's Levine, and the dunk by Levine.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Garland against Caruso, and the shot is good by Garland.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Ball, and Ball throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From deep, Mitchell.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Outside for Levine. Williams with the screen. Oh, got a piece of it. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Mobley.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
And Ball throws it down.
There's a lot of creativity in Lonzo Ball's game. He knows how to finish in style.
Pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Levine. The 3 from Okoro. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Levine with it. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Porter Jr. comes in for Garland.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Outside for Levine. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Mobley against Williams. Good D by Mobley.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Left side Levine. Here's Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Ball passes to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Williams with it. There's a screen. That three's off the mark. The Cavs trailing. LeVert outside. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Ball. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. From behind the arc. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarter strong. Kent.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Green. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. Morris for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago leading. White, the pass to Drummond. Back to White. From the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
Porter gets the bucket. Chicago with the ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. It's White with a drive. Yep, that one's good. White's got 7 now in this quarter.
Agile drive from Kobe White, able to make any adjustment needed to beat the D.
The kick out to Morris. Outside Strus. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White against Porter. Here's DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
That is DeMar's spot, maybe the best mid-range shooter in the game.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Strus. LeVert outside. Caruso against Morris. Chicago grabs the miss.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
On the wing, Green. DeRozan with the ball. Now Porter defending. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Green, a screen. White, the pass to Green. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And another shot. And White lays it in. White's got 9. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
BA, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
Left side, Green. And he comes up with a bucket.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
LeVert outside. Morris, a screen on Caruso. LeVert passes to Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's LeVert. Sparing his second of 3 attempts.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
White against Porter. From downtown, it's rebounded by Morris.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Tries it from 16. Drummond against Allen. Back to Porter. Allen with a screen on Caruso. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
White against Porter. Outside White. Green with a screen on Porter. White drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, coming off the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense could do there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Green up top. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
That's how you get to the line. Garland gets his man off his feet, leans in, and it's an easy call.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Takes it inside, and Ball throws it down.
Defensively, you play Lonzo to drop that off. That time, he takes it himself.
Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
B.A., you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
And Mobley throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's LaVine for 3. At the arc, Zach LaVine.
Zach LaVine drilling the shot. Fantastic from range.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Fires, high post. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 6.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, Zach LaVine, way back there.
Look at these numbers from Zach LaVine, wearing all kinds of different hats so far.
Mitchell into the lane, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter. Caruso outside. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Ball. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Morris, he's checked in for Allen. That one misses for Ball.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Mitchell finds Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Pass to Vucevic. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Garland up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
You can tell someone's feeling confident. Mitchell seems to extend his range every year.
Outside for Levine. To the paint. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Morris, a screen on ball. Back to Garland. The three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Morris. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. Porter against White. Drummond, a screen on Porter. Pass to Craig. Outside White. 1:19 left in the third quarter here. Knocks down the long J. White's got 14 points for the game.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Here's Okoro. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
White, the pass to Craig. Back to White. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Porter finds Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
White for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Allen outside. Pass to Porter. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
White for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Levine with a screen on Porter. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Outside for Porter. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Porter. Mobley passes to Porter. Allen with it, guarded by Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And stolen by Williams. Back to Ball. Pass to Levine. Mobley with the block. LeVert goes against Caruso. Here's Okoro. Mobley on a screen. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist from LeVert.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Ball passes to Levine. Tries a 10-footer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And it's good for 2.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Levine with a screen on Porter. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Porter, the pass to Okoro. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Williams. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Bulls lead by 9.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
Here's Okoro. Oh, and Levine with a block. And he's able to get it back. Tries again. And Okoro gets it to go.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Porter Jr. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Out to Mobley. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland from outside the arc. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of his game.
They set the screen. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Allen with a screen on Ball. The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williams passes to Ball. Back to Williams. And stolen by Mobley. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Back to Williams. Shakes him. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. Mobley outside. So a close game.